Okay. Okay. What's up, y'all? Um, I suppose I should check this. Okay. So I could do that. Uh, what's good, bro? What's good? Hope you're having a great day. Today is at the very least, at a minimum, today is okay. I don't expect it to get bad, so at the very least, it can only get better, and it's not even bad to begin with. So, we can start there, and see how things go. But yeah, definitely not bad at all. Hope you're doing well as well, brother. I have all your stuff packed up and ready to go out the door tonight, by the way. So you're all good there. I was really behind on stuff recently, but now literally the only thing I have left to pack up is just Roderick's breaks from recent times. Uh, Everything else is out the door or like ready to go out the door tonight besides that. So that's its own undertaking, but I've caught up. So, but how you doing, bro? What's up? Appreciate you, man. Um, da, 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 da. Let's do some math here. Kind words, my brother. Kind words. Appreciate you always, my guy. Uh, 2 bucks. That's right, right? 4 packs plus holiday pack. I don't know what's in the holiday pack. Okay. And is there anything else I can do a group break for in February? We don't have any information on Winter Spell yet. Um, not quite, not quite, not quite. Yeah, looks pretty quiet for now. Uh, okay. I that sort of thing is even if I ask the question, it's like the answer I would get is sooner or later. Um, like no, how do I say this? It's like for most stock, there's kind of no pressure, no pressure. No, I know what you mean. It's like I understand that it is like very frustrating, you know, and trust me, I've been there. Like I understand like it's just like how do I say this? Um like we're only allotted X amount by distributors. Essentially, a lot of the time it's based on you know like how much we ask for. But even if we ask for however much, that doesn't necessarily mean they're going to give us that much, right? Um, so kind of with TCGs, a lot of them would prefer not like prefer, but like they do have to give like, and this is kind of my assumption, but I would be surprised if this isn't the case, right? They do have to kind of give, I guess, somewhat priority to game stores, like specifically for TCGs, because that is where most of their, or at the very least, where I assume most of their customer base would be introduced to their TCG. Um, and you know, like they have to give X amount to game stores as well for like prize support and blah 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 blah. Mikey, try to mog. What? Why? What do you mean try to mog? How does one try to mog? One does not try, simply do. Mogging is not something you attempt to do. It is either try or fail. Uh, um, more curiosity. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. That's kind of the thing, dude. It's like our the TCG side of things here is still like I I don't want to say new because I've been here for nearly a year now. Like I've been here for 10, 11 months now or something like that, right? I started last March. And, right when I started, we basically just had the big three: Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, Magic. Um, and, for the first few months, that's kind of all people really were interested. It was mostly just Pokemon, some Magic, not really a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh. In the past 6 months, as a lot of these newer TCGs released and grown in popularity, Gundam, Riftbound, and One Piece has skyrocketed in popularity. Those have become more desired by not only us but by a lot of other distributors as well. And so it's just a lot of like everyone wanting it. And like that sort of thing. This is how you mog. This right here is my mog. All Jeff, what's good? Jeff filling out the Pixar Gold there. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you, brother. I have that basically set up so I can print you out and get that going. Um, uh, um, Okay. Sorry about that. Got an email. Had to respond to. Let's print this out. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We have another break here. We have a group break here. To start us off tonight, we have the 2025 Topps Pixar Gold Hobby Box. This is, of course, a random card group break. Everybody, thank you very much for getting involved in this break here. Here's how this is going to work. As you can see, we have the Pixar Gold. Inside here is 2 packs. One of them is a pack. Oops, there we go. One of them is a pack of 8 cards here on this side, and one of them is a pack of an singular encased card here on this side. So what's going to happen is we're going to, first thing, open this box up and see every card that is in this pack. One by one, we're going to open the pack up and lay the cards out here in the order that we pull them from 1 to 8. Now, we have seen multiple hits in multiple different spots. This generally the pack has 1 hit, but sometimes you can get 2 or 3 hits in here, which is really neat. There's that. What's going to happen is we're going to lay them out here from 1 to 8 in the order that we pull them. Then, after we've seen all of this, we're going to look over at this screen here, which, as you can see, is each of you who got involved. So thank you once again to each of you. We're going to randomize this list 5 times by pressing this randomize button 5 times, which will shuffle the order around a bunch. After all the shuffling and randomization has happened, whoever ends up in the first slot here will get the first card that we pulled, and whoever ends up at the second will get the second card that we pulled, so on and so forth down the list until each card is spoken for. Then we're going to return to this screen and see what's inside that slab pack. Once we know what's inside, we're going to return to this screen and randomize one last time to determine who gets the slab. And of course, that's just going to go to the person who ends up in the first slot there. But we'll deal with that later. For now, let's get into the break. Everybody, once again, appreciate y'all. Thank you and good luck. Here we go. Here we go. The pack of cards. This is the slab. I'll put the slab there. Also, everybody check out our Upper Deck Marvel MCU mixer We got Guardians of the Galaxy, Eternals, Thor, Love and Thunder, Falcon and Winter Soldier boxes, all from Upper Deck. You can get autos, you can get some great crazy hits. We've had redemptions pulled, all that sort of thing. So check that out. It's only 4 slots left, I believe. And I believe it is also discounted. So check that out. All right. In order from 1 to 8, we have Wade Ripple. Card number 1, Wade Ripple. And I will be posting another one of these Pixar Golds here after this break. I'm pretty sure we have more, so I will probably be posting another one of these. So if you're interested, keep your eyes out for that. Wade Ripple there on 1. Card number 2, Pouchy. Pouchy here on 2. We'll do it like that. Double Axe from Ratatouille. Ratatouille. Remy and Emile. Double Axe. Card number 3. Golden Moments from Cars. Card number 4. Golden Moments from Cars. Photo finish. Card number 5. Golden Moments. Why she look deep fried? Am I crazy? She looks so deep fried. Flick. What's this moment? Flick fights back or something? Flick stands up to Hopper, yeah. Golden Moments from Bug's Life. Card 5. Card 6, Sadness out of 99. Sadness out of 99. And I think we have a bit of an inking error. It looks like I personally haven't seen this in the few boxes that I've opened, and I'll only say I've opened a few boxes. You know, maybe like 3/4 of a case at maximum, right? So maybe I'm just not aware. But this does look like a bit of an inking error with, you know, you can see the Neko printing there, and then it goes down and it loses a lot of that deep red and fades out into like a yellowish, orangish yellow, which, you know, serialized Sadness misprint. Is it a misprint that am I certain it's a misprint? No. Do I believe it's a misprint offhand? Yes. Again, maybe y'all are a bit more aware of this product than I am, and maybe this is just how certain printings go. You know, that maybe so. But it does look like a misprint to me based on what I have opened. Maybe I'm wrong. But there you go. Sadness out of 99 in the 6th slot. Andy here. Card number 7. And Mike Wazowski, card number 8. It would have been really funny if he was just like in the background of someone else's card. Like if they use the image of him like as a fry cook or whatever. No, I'm mixing him. I'm mixing the bit up with SpongeBob, where SpongeBob had the same bit, but you know what I mean. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in that order. Okay. So let's randomize it up. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and last one here, 5. Here is the order, randomized 5 times. Here is the order. Matthew, Dennis, Ed, Matthew, Ed, Jeff. Okay, let's say that again. Matthew, Dennis, Ed, Matthew, Ed, Jeff. So let's return to this screen and say it out again. Matthew, Dennis, Ed, Matthew, Dennis, Ed, Matthew, Ed, Jeff. Okay. So, Mike Wazowski going to Jeff. Andy going to Ed. Potential Sadness misprint going to Matthew. Golden Moments, and Double Axe going to Ed. Pouchy going to Dennis. And Wade Ripple going to Matthew. And of course, last up we have our encased card. So let's see what's in this, and we'll randomize one more time to determine who gets it. Here we go. Flow Perfection out of 25. Flow Perfection out of 25. Very nice hit here. Very nice hit here. Flow Perfection out of 25. Flow Perfection numbered out of 25. Very nice. Okay, let's go to the list one more time. We're going to randomize one last time. It's going to change up from 5 to 6. Whoever ends up in that first slot will get Flow out of 25. Okay, here we go. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, boom. It's going to Jeff. Randomized 6 times. There it is. Flow out of 25 going to Jeff there. There we go. Flow Perfection out of 25 going to Jeff. Congratulations, Jeff. All right. There we go, y'all. There we go. Thank you very much for getting involved. If you had a good time with this, keep your eyes peeled. I will be listing another one of these here shortly. But yeah, there we go, y'all. Appreciate you. Okay. Okay. Uh, okay. Um, close that out. Okay. 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 Did that post? Let's see. Let's see. No, I did not. Okay, great. Can't believe I finally won. You know, that is how it goes. That is how it goes, you know. Someone reached out the other day. They had got I can't remember what break it was, but it was a break with, you know, one of those randomizations, and they got involved with multiple slots, and then they didn't win the randomization. They're like, excuse me? This is rigged? This is rigged. And I'm like, what are you talking about? I do everything on screen. This happens in every break. What do you mean? It was just so funny. It's like, how am I supposed to rig this, man? You see everything I do. Okay, what else was I was putting together that one. Okay. Okay. This, um, oops. Okay. What's mine? Ba, 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 ba. Copy, paste. Okay, and I need this. Okay, save. Boom. How's it going, everybody? How's your Thursday night so far? Um, we are just chilling for the moment. I'm just putting together a few new group breaks. Just putting together a few new group breaks, but if anyone wants to get something going, I'm happy to get you started. If anyone has any questions, who we are, what we do, how to get involved, anything like that, of course, please feel free to ask. We do have more Ascended Heroes in stock. I'm putting together some group breaks. Um, um, yeah, I'm currently putting together a few group breaks. Just kind of listing them right now, but they'll be ready to go in just a few moments. Okay. Okay. Um, okay. Okay. Okay, great. Great. Did that list. Let's check. Let's check. It did. Okay. Looks like we are all caught up. We are all caught up. Okay, great. Okay. I guess in the meantime, you know it, you love it, we'll do our dailies. We will do our dailies. But I did just list a few group breaks. I can show those really quick before we get into our dailies here, actually. Pokemon Mega Evolution Ascended Heroes, tech stickers. I did a half case. This is a random blister break. Dan was good. Daniel was good. I just listed this random blister group break here. I will say there's only 2 slots left in our Leaf History Book Pop Culture Edition. Check that out. Random hit group break. Check that out. Only 2 slots left. There's, we can get that going tonight. Check that out. 2 slots left. What else did I list? I just listed another Pixar Gold. Historic Autographs, Famous American Series 2 for y'all history folk. Oh, yeah, and Pokemon Nihil Zero, random 5-pack group break there. We got a lot of stuff for kind of something for everyone right now. So, of course, if you're interested check all those out. Yeah. But let's get into our dailies here. You know what? Let's start with a good word. Wow. Okay. I first tried connections today. Okay. If you can first try connections after that best of 7, that means I should first try connections. Okay. No, I'm kidding. Don't spoil me. Um, um, O in the middle. What do we got? You actually should have. Like you did play very well. I will say that you did play very well. The when you were up the 1 game, I genuinely didn't even look during that next game when you were up 3-2 because I was like, oh, he's probably gonna win. I'll just come back and see that he wins. And then you lost, and I was like, oh no, I have to watch game 7. um. Uh. Ooh, I'm a genius. Hold up. But what if it's not C? Uh, Snoop, Swoop. So it's either Swoop or Snoop, right? Scoop, Scoop. Yeah. I'm gonna go Snoop. Okay, so it's Swoop. All right, that's fine. That's fine. I'll take it. American flag, ball, legal. American is apple pie. Baseball. Right? Sky, ocean. Christopher Lapis Lazuli. or Lazuli, or however people. Is this like Minecraft? What? Christopher and Lapis Lazuli and Ang. Ange. Jeans. What? You found this super easy? Um, I won by, well, yeah, I mean, ocean, sky, lapis lazuli, and jeans are blue. Names. Ang Lee, Bruce Lee, Christopher Lee, and Spike Lee. Okay. Okay. Strands. Still got it in one. No mistakes. But whenever connections is easy, strands is impossible. Quintessential. Uh Quintessential. Sudoku. I'm bad at Sudoku. uh Quintessential. Quentin Tarantino. N-O. Is there an O? I-N-O. Quentin Tarantino. There's only one T. Is it like toes? Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh, they're geniuses. Oh my god. That's so funny. Do you not know Quentin Tarantino? Oh my god. That is so funny. That is so funny. Oh my god. Um uh is there an LM? There's no O, or there's no I. Is there I? No I. Okay, so film and movie IES. These. How is that a midlife crisis, bro? You don't even know what I'm laughing at, man. Um, she's she's uh weekdays top left. Weekdays. Toes weekdays. Wolf. Um, Wolves weekdays. or sorry, Toes weekdays. Um, since Boars, uh, fives. Um, I'd say Quentin Tarantino likes vibes. Um, is there feet in here? Is there two E's next to each other? Um, SNES? No. There's not a lot of. Oh, there is two E's. Is there an F? F-E. No T, though. Okay, that's bait. No T. Um, this is hard. Vol. Maybe he liked voles. Love. Vowels. What? Quintessential. He likes vowels. Um, F-I. There's no L, though. Furs. G-H. U-G-H. What ends in U-G-H? Ugh. Um, I'm using a hint. Oceans. Oh my god. Okay, that makes more sense than me thinking this was about Quentin Tarantino. But the fact that I. Oh my god. That is so funny. Um. Give. Give me 5. And. Borogs. 5 boroughs. Okay, that makes sense. That makes so much more sense. That makes so much more sense. Than me than me thinking that that was about Quentin Tarantino. That is so funny. That is so funny. The mini you need an account for, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Uh, spelling bee you need an account for, right? Yeah, you can only get like a certain amount of words before the spelling bee tells you you need an account. Um, so yeah. We'll just stick with what our usual games there. That oh my god, that is insane. That is so funny. He could that that's Quentin Tarantino. Like that is his thing, which is why I thought it was so funny. Like that is like you watch any Quentin Tarantino movie, there will be about an hour of screen time for feet. That is so funny, man. Oh my god. I was like pissing myself. Okay. I don't even think I've put together a tweet for today. Let me send a tweet out. Did I tell you what movie I watched today? No, you did not. Oh yeah, you did. You did. You did. You did. Okay. Have you watched it? No. Um, it's my new favorite movie. Okay. Copy. Paste. Boom. Um, Did you know of Fear? I knew of it, yeah. Picked up a starter deck. There's a solo card in a foil pack. Hey, there you go. It's like having a resurgent. It's having like a resurgent. I mean, maybe, but I don't know why. Is it just like on Netflix or something? Like, I don't think anything about it is. It's on Prime. It's all over. I don't have TikTok and YouTube. I don't. I mean, I don't. Clearly, we're not watching the same YouTube videos. Uh, um, What's good, everybody? What's good? What's good? um, you know what? I might as well just list it as library eligible because why not? Blah, 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 blah. Um, what's good, y'all? What's good? What's good? How we doing? How are we doing? How are we doing? You know what? I might as well start going through that stuff and organizing it because whatever. Might as well use the time wisely. Um, okay. Okay. Um, ba, 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 ba. Yeah, that's really the only option, I think. Okay. 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 That's great. Start with these. Okay. Okay. How we doing, everybody? Up. Um, okay. Uh, what's good, y'all? What's good? What's good? I'm just catching up on some shipping while we have some downtime. But of course, if anyone wants to get a break going, I'll happy to get you started. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Okay. That's all those done. Those. Um, okay. Um, okay. Keep looking. What's good, everybody? What's good? What's good? What's good? How are we doing? Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. I think we got an order there. 1 second. 1 second. Ba, 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 ba. Roderick, what's good, brother? I'm literally packing up all of your, trying to catch up on shipping. You know, you're the last thing I need to kind of catch up on there. So, was working on that while I had a little downtime, but I'll get you going right here. What do we have? Azure C7 and Red Sonja. Copy that. Copy that. All right. Okay. Gonna BRB, gonna go grab these, and yeah, give me 2 minutes. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. We have another break here. We have a personal break here for Roderick. We have the One Piece Azure Seas 7 booster box, and we have the Red Sonja collector's box. So, of course, let's get this going. Let's get this going. Let's get this going. Any bangers past few days? Yesterday was actually crazy quiet. We we did open another Red Sonja yesterday, and we did get actually a really beautiful sketch. It was a paired sketch. It was two different artists. It was actually really beautiful. I think that was for Izzy. We had a yeah, Izzy did it was Red Sonja, Marvel Heroes 1975 and something else. And I was like, what? Someone other than Roderick doing some Red Sonja? But yeah, he had a really beautiful sketch. But other than that, everything's kind of been quiet. I did get another email here. Ryan, what's good, bro? What's good, Ryan? Thank you very much for getting involved there. We'll get you going right up next here, Ryan. Appreciate you. Filled out the Leaf History Book Pop Culture. Appreciate you. And the Star Wars Chrome Black Live Break Special. Fantastic. Fantastic. Okay. But yeah, let's get this going here for Roderick. Here we go. Here we go. Of course, we'll always start with our Red Sonja. See what we got here. Good luck, good luck. Yeah, you know, yesterday was actually crazy quiet. And then Monday we got a raid. Were you? I can't remember if you were here. You might have been. We got a raid Monday from iPoke TCG by means of DJ Ed. So we did some breaks for Ed and a few of the other poke people. But yeah, otherwise been pretty quiet. Great the past few days. I'm assuming, you know, Super Bowl, etc., etc. You know, people are, you know, kind of setting up for that rather than. But you know, you don't have to be a sports person to, you know, celebrate the Super Bowl or anything like that. So that's what I'm assuming part of the slowness of yesterday and this week in general is. I can't eat. There we go. We have our mini card here. Mini card. Greg Hildebrandt. Mini card. We have our signed card here by Joe Delbito. I think he was one of the artists in that sketch. I can't remember. I forget, dude. I forget. Whatever. My brain's fried. Joe Delbito auto. Joe Delbito artist auto and sketch. We have our sketch here. Okay. And, you know, go through. Shouldn't be anything crazy. Yeah. All right. Put them to the side. All right. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Let's get this going. We opened some One Piece HC 7 yesterday, part of the group break. We did okay, if I remember right. We did okay. It wasn't anything. No, it was personal. It was personal. We did okay. It wasn't anything. You know, we hit a few like decent hits that just made the box back up, but nothing of the caliber that we've been hitting for you. So hopefully we can get that back this time. But here we go. Azure Seas 7. Oh, let's put them all in one pile. Let's keep it simple. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Shiryu, Bullet String, Neptunian, Apu, Captain Kidd, and For Fun. Isho, Terracotta, Barto, Aladdin, and Vivi. Vivi. Newgate, Senor Pink, Yosaku, Rogue, Shanks, and Kiku. Kuro, Rindo, Pudding, Travel, Hancock, Isho, Mr. 2, Bon Clay. Bon Clay, Mr. 2. Shachi and Penguin. Brickbats, Monet, Kiku, Don. Looks like you're... I don't know why. You're the only one whose messages get doubled up. I still don't understand that. You're the only one whose messages get doubled up, and you're the only one that the AI chat, whatever, restricts their messages. I don't know what that is. No, as I was just saying. Roshinante and Law. I have no idea. I have no idea. You're the only one this happens to. You are the only person this happens to. I have no clue. I've never seen it happen to anyone else. Isho, Pudding, Marguerite, Zorro, and Carrots. Carrots. Senor Pink. Don't worry, I'm here. Crocodile, Oden, Kaido, Miss Valentine. Brian the bot is Vista, Igaram Salamander, Baby 5, Vergo. I think it's the other way around. I think it's the other way around. Brian the bot is trying to make sure I'm reading what you're saying. Brian the bot's trying to make sure that you know, your messages don't fall on deaf ears. You Rogue, Human Drill, Megalo, and Ice Time. Hannibal, Giola, Mistoms, Pudding, Disappointed, Captain Kid, and Aladdin. Newgates, Stealth Black, Baby 5, Shanks, and Kaido. Chaka and Pell, Machivis, Shakiyaku, Jinbei, Absalom, and Don. Watatsumi, Salamander, Sindri, Human Drill, Cavendish, Arlong, and Everwhite. Ryuma, Igaram, Law, Wednesday, Rayleigh. Ooh, Ground Death. Ground Death. Beautiful, beautiful. I don't even have TCG Player open. 1 second. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Ground Death. One Piece. Azure C7. Price Guide. Ground Death. A nice $180, $170 hit here. Beautiful card. Another fantastic hit. Ground Death. Alternate arts. Still no buggy. Still no buggy from this. But we have been doing pretty well. Oinkchuck. Sakiyaki, Pika, Fisher Tiger, Queen, and Mihawk. Mihawk. Killer. Sindri, Hawkins, Counterattack, and Miss All Sunday. Robin Chan herself. Ryuma, Monsters, Cavendish, Zoro, and Magillo. I'm probably going to take my break after this, even though there's group breaks filled, because I'm pretty sure my food's almost here. Watatsumi, Mistom, Sakiyaki, Usopp, Daz Bones, and Law 009. Law. Law 009. A nice, what's this? $30 hit here. Beautiful card. Shambles. Kinemon, Hannibal, Bluegrass, Mr. Nine, Sindri, Miss Valentine, and Perona. 4 packs to go. Edward Newgate, Rindo, Fisher Tiger, Shoulder Throw, and Monet. Giola, Watatsumi, Stealth Black, Usopp, and Luffy. 2 packs to go. Hachan, Bonnie, Sakiyaki, Kurobi, Rayleigh, and Duffy. And last pack here, last pack. Diamante, Apu, Kamazo, Beppo, Miss Wednesday, You'll Frighten Me, and Shirahoshi. All right. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Once again. There we go, my bro. There we go, there we go. Did pretty well for ourselves there. Appreciate you as always, my guy. Thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Bada bang. Nice few hits in there. Let's see here. What's this guy's ETA? Yeah, he's around the corner. Okay. So I'm going to post this to YouTube. I'll start getting things ready. I'll do the next few breaks when I get back. Uh, okay. Okay. I'm just going to get the next few things ready. It was, which one was I looking for? This one here. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna take my break here. It's 9:15. I'll be back at 9:45. So see y'all in a little bit. We'll get those next few breaks going when I get back. Okie dokie, okie doke. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie okie dokie, okie doke. Oopsies, where did I? There it is. Right. That one's good, and I'm looking for this, and I'm looking for that. All right. That one I have. Great. I think we're all set here. Fantastic. All right. Let me grab these. Great. Great. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. We have another break here. We have our live break special, the 2023 Top Star Wars Chrome Black Hobby Box. This one was Ryan decided to get involved with this one. Appreciate you, Ryan. Thank you very much for getting involved here. As mentioned before, Ryan got involved with our live break special here, which is the lowest price you can find this product on our website, available at that price specifically for live break to be opened here on stream. Now, Ryan decided to save on two fronts. Not only is it the lowest price listed, but it's also listed in our group break section, which means shipping is included. So Ryan decided to save there. Very nice, very nice. So, of course, let's get this one going. We will be posting another one of these here shortly after this break when I get a moment. So if you are watching along, think this is pretty cool, check that one out for yourself if you want to get involved. But for now, let's get this one going. Here we go. Good luck, Ryan. Let's get it. Good luck. Good luck. Hello? Please come out. There we go. Left in the box. Get rid of foam. All right. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, boom. Barris Offee. Barris Offee played by Nalini Krishan. Nalini Krishan as Barris Offee. Nalini Krishan as Barris Offee Auto. Nalini Krishan Auto as Barris Offee. Okay, very nice. And on to the pack. What do we got? What do we got? Out of 50, Beru Lars. Beru Lars out of 5-0. Beru Lars. Very nice. Beru Lars out of 5-0. Very nice. We have Fantastic Fights base card, Mando versus Moff Gideon. Fantastic Fights, Mando versus Moff. And we have a Moff Gideon base card. Okay, pretty good. Pretty good box, pretty good box. There we go, Ryan. There we go. Thank you very much for getting involved here, brother. Thank you. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. All right. And then we have the next group break here. Roger coming through with the run back there. I see you. I see you. Okay. Let's get this going here. Okay, let me put up the randomizer. Oops. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Yeah. Okay. Great. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome back in. Welcome back in. We have another break here. We have a break that I wasn't sure. I wanted to put together this break for a while, but I wasn't sure if it would fill, and I'm glad that when I did finally put it together, it did fill within less than a week of me listing it. So I'm very appreciative of everyone who got involved here. Thank you very much for getting involved. We have our 2024 Leaf History Book Pop Culture Edition. Chapter 1 with a dual hobby box. This is, of course, a random hit group break. Each of these boxes has 2 hits within, so that's 4 total hits. Very nice. We can do math. So here's how this break is going to work. As you can see here, this is each of you who got involved. So once again, thank you very much to each of you. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. What's going to happen is we're going to randomize this list 5 times by pressing this randomize button down here 5 times, which will shuffle the order around a bunch. After all that shuffling and randomization has happened, whoever ends up in the first slot here will get the first hit that we pulled, and whoever ends up in the second slot will get the second. Third will get third, fourth will get fourth. Pretty straightforward. But before we do any shuffling, before we do any randomizing, what we're going to do first is see what's inside and lay out the hits in the order from 1 to 4. Lay them out in the order that we pulled them. So we're going to see what's inside first, then we're going to do the randomization. I got ahead of myself when I started describing everything. So we're doing the hits, we're seeing what's inside first, then we're randomizing everything. Yeah, okay. Here we go. I'm super excited, I'm super excited, I'm super excited. Here we go, here we go. I think these are super cool boxes. I've opened, a handful in my time here, and every time we get some crazy hits. So I'm really excited to see what we get here tonight. And I will say I will probably list another one of these group breaks. Probably list. Come on. Are these coming? They're like stuck in the box. They're like, hello? So there we go. Nothing left there. Okay, I'm gonna keep them like this for now, and then we'll do the reveal of everything all at the same time. I'm gonna okay. Box. Okay. Very nice. I'll also mention, for those of you who do like celebrity autos, they have Leaf Pop, the Leaf Pop Century. The 2026 Leaf Pop Century is dropping, I think, in March. So I'm super excited about that. Everybody knows, everybody who gets involved with breaks around here, sooner or later knows how much I love the Pop Centuries. So super excited about that. But here we go. Starting us off. Number 1. This will be number 1. Okay, we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. This will be number 1. Okay. Whatever this ends up being will be number 1. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Sid Croft. Sid Croft. Out of 25. Sid Croft here. Out of 25. Very nice. Sid Croft. One half of the Canadian sibling team of TV creators, writers, and puppeteers known as the Croft Brothers. Production company was responsible for numerous children's and variety show programs such as the HR Pufnstuf, Land of the Lost. Land of the Lost is a name I recognize. And Sigmund and the Sea Monsters. Sid Croft auto there, numbered out of 25. Very nice. Let's put that back in. So Sid Croft is hit number 1. And when I'm shipping them, I'll put them back in these. But for now, I'm just going to leave them because it's just easier this way. Number 2, the thing's upside down, so it's going to go like this. Number 2, we have Star Performance. Do my eyes deceive me, or is that Sly Stallone? Sly Stallone Star Performance. Out of 5. Great numbering. Great numbering here. Sly Stallone Star Performance out of 5. Very nice. Very nice. Sylvester Stallone, Sly Stallone. You can see it in his auto. Very nice. Sylvester Stallone, Star Performance out of 5. Beautiful card. I love that deep purple. Incredible numbering. This is hit number 2. This is hit number 2. Okay. Next up. And again, they'll be returned to these like little booklets when I'm doing shipping. It's just easier for now to keep them out of it. Hit number 3. Let's see. Hit number 3. Brie Larson. Brie Larson, comic book Brie Larson. I love Brie Larson so much. Brie Larson. Beautiful, beautiful Brie Larson. Brie Larson comic book out of 7. Very nice, Brie Larson. Let's see what's on the inside here. Oh, she loves us. She loves us. Brie Larson comic book auto. Beautiful card. Beautiful design. I love this. I love that. That's very creative. Beautiful, beautiful. Fantastic. Brie Larson out of 7. This is hit number 3. And here we go. Last hit of the lot. And it looks like it's in. So to not spoil, I'm going to do this. I'm not even looking at what it is. I'm just feeling around to unhook it from its straps. Here we go. The envelope, please. Uh-oh. The envelope, please. That's what they say about the Oscar. The envelope, please. Is this a list of like Oscar nominees? The envelope, please. This is a list of Oscar nominees. 2024. Who's among the list in 2024? This is very interesting. This has to be a list of Oscar nominees or something like that. I'm not going to look at the back because I don't want to spoil myself. I'm not going to look at the back because I don't want to spoil myself. We'll check out the back last. Let's see what's inside. 3, 2, 1. Gina Davis. Gina Davis, 1989, actress in a supporting role. Gina Davis auto from 1989, actress in a supporting role. Gina Davis out of 25. Very nice. Gina Davis auto out of 25, actress in a supporting role. Beautiful card, beautiful hit, beautiful design, incredibly creative. Envelope, please. Tells you exactly what it is. Really nice. This is hit number 4. Okay. So once again, we'll go through, show you all in the order. So hit number 1 is Sid Croft. Hit number 2, Sly Stallone. Hit number 3, Brie Larson. Hit number 4, Gina Davis. Okay, that is 1 through 4 there. So let's get this going. Once again, we're going to randomize it 5 times. First slot gets hit number 1, second, number 2, so on and so forth. Here we go. Thank you once again for getting involved, and good luck. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Last randomization coming up, number 5. Okay, here is the order. Here is the order. Ian, Ryan, Keith, Ryan. Okay, let's say that again. Ian, Ryan, Keith, Ryan, randomized 5 times. Ian, then Ryan, then Keith, then Ryan. Okay. So, starting us off, Ian, Ryan, Keith, Ryan. Ian starts off with Sid Croft. I believe, if I remember correctly, this is Sid Croft out of 25. Sid Croft out of 25 going to Ian. Thank you, Ian, for getting involved. Next up is Sly Stallone, hit number 2 going to Ryan. Sly Stallone out of 5 here. Incredible hit. Sly Stallone going to Ryan here. Congratulations, Ryan. Next up here, Brie Larson, if I remember right, out of 7. Brie Larson out of 7. Going to Keith. Brie Larson, comic book here, out of 7. Incredible. Going to Keith. Thank you, Keith, for getting involved. Congratulations there. And last envelope, please. Gina Davis auto going once again to Ryan. Envelope, please. Gina Davis out of 25. Going to Ryan. Thank you once again. There we go. There we go. Thank you very much, everybody, for getting involved in that break. I hope you all had a good time. Hope everybody enjoyed. I will be listing another one of these for those of you who had a good time. For those of you who want to try it out for yourself, keep your eyes peeled for that. I had a blast. I hope you guys did too. I really love products like this. So, you know, I really, I'm thankful y'all gave me the chance to open it. So, if you're, you know, if that was fun for you, keep your eyes peeled for the next one. Thank you. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. Okay, that was super exciting. I had a blast. That was sick. That was really cool. Okay. And I'm looking for this one. Great. And close out that. All right, I'm just posting these really quickly to YouTube, and then I'm going to get this next break going here for Roderick. All right. Sick. Okay. Great. Fantastic. Okay. And this is what I'm looking for here. Okay, give me 2 minutes. Gonna go grab these. I'm gonna go. BRB. Okay. Um, Let me really quickly check. Uh, I might as well. Uh, Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. We have another break here. We have a personal break once again for Roderick. We got the run back once again. We have the Atrophy 7 and Red Sonia. So, of course, let's get these going. I'm just opening up some sleeves, some top loaders, make sure we're all set to go. But we did pretty okay last time. You know, we didn't, of course, no buggy quite yet, but we did pretty well in the box. So let's see what we can do this time. Of course, we're going to start Red Sonja, move into One Piece. Here we go. Always appreciate you, brother. Thanks for getting involved, and good luck once again. Here we go. Okay. What? 99 diamonds? How do we get... what happened there? What's 99 diamonds? What does that mean? TikTok? Hello? Diamonds. Okay, 1, 2. These are always the same. Starting us off with our mini card. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Mini card by Greg Hildebrandt. And our signed card here. Signed card cosplay by Rachel Holland, sorry. Rachel Holland signature and Rachel Holland cosplay. Rachel Holland. Very nice. And our sketch. Okay, okay, I like it. I like it. I like it. Very nice sketch, actually. I really like the sketch. You can tell this person actually knows what armor looks like. Within reason, you know. You can tell this person is experienced with like some sort of medieval Elias Mendelez. Seems like that's his website. If you like the artist, check out that website. Gambits Inc. All right. Nothing crazy there. Always the same. There we go. And on to One Piece here. Azure Seas Stavon. Right. Good luck, brother. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Beiji, Vista, Apu, Zoro, Odin, Perona, and Counterattack. Grandma Neon, Salamander, Usopp, Sugar, Arlong, and Dawn. Kuro, Teardrops Falling, Fisher Tiger, Barto, Perona, and Jimbei. Beiji, Sakiyaki, Beppo, Ron, Chaka and Pell, Doffy, Doflamingo, Don Quixote Doflamingo. I think this was like in the 50s or so. Last time we pulled it. But it definitely has or no, there's two different hits. Yeah, this one's like $25, yeah. This one's in the 25 range. All right, keeping it pushing, keeping it pushing. Still keeping our eyes peeled for Buggy. You know, Buggy is the goal here. Watatsumi, Mr. Four, Shirahoshi, and Shanks. A nice little Shanks hit. I don't think we pulled this one before. This Shanks alternate art somewhere between 35 and 40, give or take. Shanks alternate. Very nice. You can see Ben Beckman, Lucky Roo, Yasop in the background. All right. Ryuma, Yosaku, Cavendish, Captain Kidd, and Absalom. Hannibal, Mistones, Moria, Dellinger, Luffy, and Perona. Another Perona hit here. Nice, nice, nice. We'll take it. We'll take it. Killer, Sharkbrick Fist, Barto, Chuck and Pell, and Flame Dragon Church. Shiryu, Cutlass, Rogue, Rayleigh, Chuck and Pell. Diamante, Apu, Shakiyaku, Mr. 3, and Mihawk. Mihawk. Gladius. Don't worry, I'm here. Chromatic Sting, Tribble, Everwhite, and Carrot. Spider Mice. Terracotta, Kurobi, Moria, Hancock, and Duffy once again. A lot of great art in the set. Yeah, it is very, very nice. The more we Azure C7 we open, I do feel like they, you know, I haven't checked anything officially to see whether or not they've actually changed anything, but it does feel like they have made it so that, like, you know, you're more likely to get a hit in a box. It feels like that, especially compared to everything else that we've opened. King, Captain Kidd. Killer, Sindri, Law, Pirate King, Eliclaw, and Nami. Nami. Hey, Kevin Z. What's good? What's good? I watch a lot of videos, not always. Really? Have we just been getting, like, crazy lucky? Is that it? Neptunian, Fisher Tiger, Vertigo, Law. Top 5 or so hits seem impossible. That, I mean, that kind of is par for the course. You know, those are essentially what I consider to be Victini tier hits. You know. And maybe the other hits we've got are as well, but, you know, from at the very least what we've got so far, what we've done. Though, like, you know, that kind of second tier Flame Dragon Torch Isho, it seems accessible, but that definitely top 5 is impossible. I agree with you there. Bonnie, Sharkbrook Fist, Kurobi, Hogback, and Bon Clay, Mr. 2. Like, it seems as likely to hit one of those hits individually as you are to get, like, a God Pack from One Piece in general. Like, to hit one of those cards in specific from the set, you might as well just be opening anything from One Piece in general and just run for a God Pack. Newgate, Rindo, Crocodile, Ground Death, and Roshinante. But I've said it a million times, I do think we're way overdue for a God Pack in One Piece at the very least. I also believe so for Pokemon, but I'm super excited for what we have though. Love the cards. We have certainly been doing well. I'm glad that we've been pulling well, and, like, you know, not only for you, but we've been pulling well for everyone, which has been nice. Monet, Arlong, what do we got? 4 packs left. 4 packs left. Kuro. Even Gundam, even though we're out of Gundam, we were pulling pretty well from that as well. Luffy, Shoulder Throw, and Don. 3 packs left. 3 packs left. Kinemon, Kumasi, Oink Chuck, Yosaku, Pika, for fun, and Queen. 2 packs to go. 2 packs to go. Ryuma. Beppo, 4 Emperors, Piku, and X-Drake. And last pack of the break, we have Watatsumi, Mr. 4, Pirate King, Hawkins King, Miss Valentine. All right, there we go, brother. There we go. There we go. Of course, thank you very much. Thank you very much, of course, for getting involved once again. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. You too, brother. You too. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for popping in. All right. Okay. Let's set some stuff up. I need to set that up, and I need to set that up. Let's do this one first. Okay. Okay. Boo. Great. Okay. Did that post. Did great. And then I can get rid of that one. Travis, thanks for getting involved there in the SpongeBob there. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. I believe 6 slots left in the SpongeBob. Yes, six slots left in the SpongeBob there. Appreciate you, bro. For everyone watching along, I have listed another one of the Star Wars Chrome Black, and I have also listed another one of the Leaf History Book Pop Culture breaks. So if you're interested, check those out. Love to get those going. Okay, we got a personal break here. Steven coming through. Ascended Heroes. Let's get you going here, bro. Be right back. Yay. Hello, 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 hello. We have a personal break here. We have a personal break here for Steven. Steven, thank you very much for getting involved here. Appreciate you, bro. We have Distant Rivals Booster Bundle, 151 Booster Bundle, and 2 tech sticker blisters from Ascended Heroes. So let's get this going here, bro. I think we'll start with 151, move into Destined Rivals, and with the tech sticker blisters. Yeah. All right. All right, all right. Here we go, bro. Here we go, here we go. Thank you very much, of course, for getting involved. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Here we go. Right. 6 packs. Here we go. 151. Let's get it. Starting us off. Helix Fossil, Slowpoke, Magmar, Horsey, Poliwrath, Pidgeot, Omanyte, Butterfree, Jiggly, Vaporeon. Okay. Helix, once again, Slowpoke, Magmar, Horsey, Seeking, Butterfree, Lapras, Goldeen, Magneton, Golem, EX. Abra, Drowsy, Kadabra, and Aerodactyl. 3 packs of 151 to go. Abra, Bulbasaur, Rhydon, Energy, Secret, and Machamp. Psychic, Energy, Secret. All right. 2 packs to go. Fairy, Electabuzz, Dragonair, Ditto, and Venusaur EX. 182. Venusaur EX 182. 12 or so dollars there. Venusaur EX 182. And last pack of 151 here. Pidgeotto, Magmar, Bellsprout, Slowbro, Kabutops, Growlithe, and Nidoking. All right. On to Destined Rivals here. Destined Rivals. Let's get it. Good luck, good luck. Here we go. Lapras, Diplin, Factory, and Gyarados. Rattata, Larvitar, Proton, and Spidops. Zubat, Raticate, Huntail, and Ho-Oh-EX. 3 packs left of Destined Rivals. Totodle, Yanma, Sandwich, And Team Rocket's Nidoking EX 216. Team Rocket's Nidoking EX 216. This is right. 2 packs to go. Maschiff, Gabite, Great Ball, Orbeetle, Coughing, Rotom, and Greedent. Rotom here, very nice. Rotom 197. All right, and last pack. Primeape, Electrike, Rapidash, Smoliv, Skarmory, and Zapdos. All right. Now we have the 2 packs of Ascended Heroes. I think I'm going to make some room because opening the blisters is just kind of troublesome. Okay, let's make a notch here. Sticker, promo, and second blister here. Sticker, and promo. Sticker fell a little bit, but all right. 6 packs. Here we go. 6 packs. Here we go, brother. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Numel, Dynamo, Cascoon, Fangaro, Okidogi, Energy, Mismagius Ball, and Mismagius. Okay. Now, among the Energy and Ball hits, there's a 3rd stamp, the Team Rocket stamp. Those ones are hard to come by, so that's kind of what we're looking for there. Phantump, Grubbin, Charger Bug, Mimikyu, Vikavolt, Cascoon, Energy, Score Bunny. Nice Score Bunny hit here with Zekrom behind. Score Bunny 225. I've not opened a ton of this set quite yet, so let's take a look. Score Bunny 225. Find score. Score Bunny 225 currently sitting around 15 bucks, 16, 15, 16 bucks according to Pokédata. Let's see if TCG Player is something different, because pricing on Pokédata hasn't necessarily been fully no, it's in the, is it in the M's? Ascended Heroes. Okay, that's still accurate. Okay. Next up. Ralts, Riolu, Slugma, Glastrier, Factory, Lunatone, and Executor. 3 packs to go. 3 packs to go. Togepi, Gibble, Reboot, Dugtrio, Petrol, Pekarunt's Energy, Grubbin, Ball, and Spectrier. Scrapper, Wattrel, Canary, Slurpuff Energy, Metacham Ball, and Iono's Bellibolt EX. And last pack of the break here. Here we go. Good luck. We got Wurmple, Sneasel, Weavile, Ultra Ball, Darmanitan Ball, and Kilowattrel. Okay. There we go, bro. There we go, Steven. Thank you very much. Of course, thank you for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. All right. Let's put everything together. Don't forget your stickers. Okay. There we go. Appreciate you, bro. Okay. Okay. We can do some compare and contrast. Mega Gengar 284, 975. Let's see what TCG player has. Very close, very close. 650 accurate, or yeah, that's frame accurate. Pikachu BX. Ooh, that's a beautiful Pikachu. It's a very cute. Pikachu. It's a little lower here. Lily's Clefairy. This art is so much better than the Lily's Clefairy and Journey Together. This is I love this art. I'm gonna pull the Chase Trust. What, you're gonna get Mega Gengar and then what, you're gonna sell it for another tourney? Tourney Journey. Something like that. I pulled a lot of chases. Me too. Twins. Ba, 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 ba. Miriam SIR, Parent SIR, Dialga V, Altart, Megacharge RDX, SIR, Terrapago CX SIR, but I don't know if there's chases anymore, but they used to be the chase. I don't even open that much. I think people were talking the other week about like how Mega Charizard X was like dropping. I don't know if that's still the case. I pulled that down twice actually. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Beep, beep. Um, okay. Um, okay, what else do I want to post? Um, do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Um, bu- 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 Okay. Let's see if I can respond to that. Where was it? There it is. Um, What's up, everybody? It's 11:09. We're in the final hour of the stream. We're in the final hour of the stream here. If anyone wants to get something going, happy to get you started. Um, today's the Thursday. Feels very much like Thursday, but I had a lot of fun today. We did some cool breaks. But if you want to do some more cool breaks, I'm happy to get you going. I'm just kind of phrasing an email here. Um, do 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 do. Do 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 do. Beep 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 beep. Baby. Boo doo boo boo. Okay. Did we get a reply? Nope. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep beep. Um, beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Okay. Let's write this down. Um, okay. I think that's everything there. Good, good, good. Um, ba- 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 okay. Got an email there. Daniel, what's good, bro? Daniel getting involved with our Ascended Heroes group break there. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, man. Um, Daniel once again coming through with the tech sticker uh, uh, half case there. Only 4 slots left to go. 4 slots left to go there. It's 11:30, y'all. 11:30. We're in the final half hour of the night. Final half hour of the night. If anyone wants to get something going, we got half an hour left to get you started. Um, what? What happened there? What? What is this? Hello? What bug is that? Um, oh, okay. That interesting consider. Okay. That makes more sense. Only 2 slots left in the Ascended Heroes Tech Sticker Blister half case. Okay. 2 slots left. Appreciate you, Daniel, for getting involved. Appreciate you, bro. Might as well start printing it out because 2 slots left. Could be quick. Okay. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Uh, Um, buh, 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 buh. We're in the final 15-ish, 20-ish minutes, y'all. Final 15, 20 minutes. If anyone would like to get something going, feel free to get those orders in. Um, do, 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 do. Um, Okay. 10 minutes left tonight, everybody. 10 minutes left. It's 11:50. If you want to get a break in, you got 10 minutes. If you want to get a break in, you got 10 minutes. Just got an order there. Okay, there we go. Craig, there we go, there we go. Thank you very much, my bro. Thanks for getting involved there. Yes, that does it. That fills out that break right there. So let's get this going. Let's get this going. Okay. Let me go grab them here. Okay. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, let's put up the randomizer. Ba, ba, ba. Okay. I'm a sports guy willing to diversify. Okay, okay, welcome in. I do have good news for you. We're actually putting the final touches on like an intro to Pokemon style video that should be coming out in sometime, maybe in the next few days. So, keep your eyes peeled for that. If you're thinking about getting more into Pokemon, it'll give you a nice little, baby step introduction to kind of feel your way around. But here we go. I'm excited, bro. I'm excited. Thanks for getting involved. Okay. I believe we're good to go. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. We have another group break here. We have our final break of the night. We have our Pokemon Mega Evolution Set 2.5 Ascended Heroes Tech Sticker Collection Blister Half Case. This is, of course, a random blister group break. We got 6 blisters here. And here's how this break is going to work. Now, of course, as you can see, there's 6 blisters here. This is a 6-slot break. And as you can see here, this is each of you who got involved. So thank you very much to the both of you. Thank you very much. What's going to happen is we're going to randomize this list 5 times by pressing this randomize button down here 5 times. It'll shuffle the order around a bunch. After all that shuffling and randomization has happened, whoever ends up in this first slot will get the first blister that we open. And the blister that we open comes with 3 packs, a promo card, and a tech sticker. So each slot gets all of those items. And then second slot, we get the next blister that we open. Third slot, next blister, so on and so forth down the list. Pretty straightforward if you ask me. You know, nothing crazy, nothing crazy. I think this is my... Yes. So, Craig mentioned he's a sports guy. Not really familiar, I'm assuming, with Pokemon. So, I figured I'd pull up the Ascended Heroes hit list here on Pokédata. Now, they haven't fully updated all the images quite yet. They haven't updated all the images quite yet, but the pricing is pretty accurate for most of these hits. So, for what we're looking for, generally, we're hoping for this Mega Gengar 284, Mega Charizard Y Gold 294, Dragonite, Pikachu. There's a lot of fantastic hits in this set, so let's see what we can do here. We pulled pretty decently so far, but of course these higher caliber of hits still evade us. So hopefully we can get something nice today. Okay, let's get into it. Let's randomize everything. 1, 2, 3, 4. Last one here, 5. Here is the order. We start with Craig, move into Daniel. Then we have Craig, Daniel. Okay, as you can see, randomized 5 times. Let's say it again. Craig, Daniel. Craig, Daniel, boom. Okay, so that's the order there. Let's get into it here. So first blister goes to Craig. Charizard, I know. Okay, well, you only need to learn another 1,079 or something like that more Pokemon. The list isn't really that long. It's only 1,000 or so characters long, so you should be fine. Here we go. First blister going to Craig. Good luck, brother. Good luck. Good luck. I will say normally we don't have these blisters for breaks. It's just the way that they did this release. We kind of don't have any other choice. They're really, really annoying to open. But they just did this release so weird. So, what we got. That's all we can do. Normally we would do an ETB or booster bundle or something like that, booster box, but those aren't out yet. So it's 2 of your packs. Nothing there. This is pack 3. That's your tech sticker. And this is your promo. Okay. So let's fix this here. There we go. 1, 2, 3 packs for Craig out the top. Here we go. Good luck, Craig. Good luck. First timer coming in with some Pokemon, it sounds like. So here we go. Here we go. Just took a newbie up. I'll do what I can, bro. I do what I can. So for those of you who don't know, much like it sounds like Craig doesn't, do you ship to the UK? We ship absolutely everywhere. We ship absolutely everywhere, except for the places that like don't allow contact to like outside tribes. But we do ship absolutely everywhere, yes. If so, how much? I don't know the pricing offhand. I think if you just set up an order, it would basically kind of give you the estimate when you're doing like in checkout. But I'm not so certain, you know, I can't really give you an estimate. I don't really know anything like that offhand. But for Craig, so each of these packs comes with 10 cards. There's the first 7 of which are generally base cards. Now with this set, the 8th card and 9th card are often, not always, but are often given these symbols. This the 7th, or yes, the 8th card is the energy symbol. That's an energy symbol. The 9th card is the ball symbol, but either of them could be replaced with a R, which is the Team Rocket symbol, and those are sought after. And this is the holo in the 10 slot, which is not really sought after these days. But the like IRs or like the hits that we're looking for could come in the 8, 9, or 10 slots of the pack, depending on the kind of hit. So Metachamp, Snorunt, Meowth, Drumpa, Pangoro, Factory, Watchful Energy, Hitmontop, Ball, and Miraidon EX. Miraidon EX. These EX cards are kind of like they're like a C tier hit. They're like, you know, sometimes they're $1, sometimes they're like up to $5 on occasion. And third pack here for Craig, we have Shuppet, Mega Signal, Roly-Coly, Light Ball, Victory Bell Energy, Skitty, Ball, and Ends Reshiram. All right, unfortunately, not a lot that time. Not a lot that time, but there we go. There we go. Let's put them to the side. Next up, we have 3 here for Daniel. 3 blisters in a row for Daniel. So let's get these ready. I'll kind of probably open them one at a time just because that's kind of easier, but if I got the Topps Premier League Breakers box, will I get to open the packs? As some people I've asked, they've said they have to open it on stream. So you don't have to buy live breaks. Kiwi, or sorry if I'm, is that Kiwi? I don't, yeah, Kiwi. Kiwi. You don't have to buy live breaks if you don't want to. Like, we do live breaks here, but, you know, that's not everybody who gets involved with us does live breaks. So you can buy things normally. And, of course, that's still international shipping and everything, blah, blah, blah. You know, you can buy... God, opening these such a... You can buy things normally. Do not worry about that. Live break is not the only option we have. It is... those who get involved with live breaks are in the, you know, it's not as common as you might think. Charmander promo. So yeah, don't worry there, Kiwi. You can get involved. You can just go to our website, look through, find what you like, put it in your cart, and buy it as normal. You do not have to get a live break. And again, as a reminder, these current allotment of slots are going to Daniel. He has 3 slots in a row, so I'm just prepping them all at the same time because it's just slightly easier. Because as you can see, opening these is a pain. Okay. Okay. So we have 3 slots, 3 full blisters. That is a total of 9 packs in a row here for Daniel. So let's get into it. Here we go. Good luck, good luck, good luck. And by the way, I will, of course, be listing another one of these breaks here shortly after this stream. So keep your eyes peeled for that if you had a good time or if you want to get involved yourself. Dynamo Energy, Electric Ball, and Colossal. And the reason I'm putting these cards to the side is I'll sleeve them, you know, after stream. It's just easier to put them to the side and do it like that. Sleeve them when I'm doing shipping. Watchful Energy, Spide Ops, Team Rocket hit here. These are somewhat sought after, so Team Rocket, Spide Ops, very nice. Anything that needs to be top loaded, I of course top load it now. But if it just is a base sleeve, I sleeve it when I'm doing shipping after stream. Team Rocket Spide Ops, Team Rocket Hit, and Regirock EX. Next up, we have Dreepy, Execute, Salandit, Chikorita, Lightball, Salazzle, Delcatty, Slurpuff, Energy, Mawile Ball, Okidogi Hollow. Let's go Daniel, Meryl, Sunfisk, Lanoon, Oddish Orders, Charmeleon, Staravia, Tadbulb, Energy, Bloom Ball, Togekiss. Okay. Ghastly, Swirlix, Vanillish, Skitty, Mime, Slurpuff, Energy, Darmanitan, Energy, Chikorita Ball, and Trevenant. Okay. Buddy Buddy Poffin, Curlia, Slugma, Pawniard, Energy, Vanillux, Gatorade, Vanillux, Energy, Salandit Ball, and Entei. 3 packs to go here for this section for Daniel. 3 packs to go. Togepi, Wurmple, Carbink, Spiritomb, Cynthia's Spiritomb, very nice. Cynthia's Spiritomb, very nice hit here. Cynthia's Spiritomb. What's this at right now? Find Spiritomb. This is just about 25 bucks, give or take. A little bit of fluctuation there, but somewhere around 25. Vanillux Ball and Pekarunt. 2 packs to go. 2 packs to go here. 2 packs to go. Kamala, Zigzagoon, Medicham, Dratini, Orders, Charmeleon, Staravia, Mischievous Energy, Vikavolt, and Monkey Dory behind. Vikavolt. Nice. Let's check this. Vikavolt around 10 bucks here. Not bad, not bad. Vikavolt was one of my favorite Pokemon for a long time, and I think it's definitely still in my top 10. I don't know if it's still in my team of 6, but it's definitely still in my top 10. Bug Electric, just an interesting typing, and it has a cool evolution line. Chikorita, Kamala, Darmanitan, Weeping Bell, Tapu Koko Energy, Vanillite Ball, and Tapu Koko. All right, there we go, there we go, there we go. That was, again, 3 slots in a row for Daniel. So let's put those to the side. Okay. Now we have another slot here for Craig, and the final slot goes to Daniel. So here we go. This is for Craig. Good luck. You got 3 more packs on the way. Once I get this thing open. Also, one of the things that makes opening these kind of text sticker blisters a bit different than opening, say, a booster bundle or an ETB or a booster box is because these are essentially the same as kind of loose packs. You know, they don't, these boxes don't have the same, like, oh, these text stickers and promos go to Daniel. Sorry, those are over here. This is Craig's. These blisters don't have the same, like, don't have, you can't really expect like certain pull rates out of these text sticker blisters as you might out of like a booster box or bundle or something like that, which is a bit frustrating. Vanillish, Tepig, Noivern, Darmanitan Energy, Diglett. Okay, Diglett Team Rocket hit. Team Rocket Diglett. We'll take that. We'll take that. Team Rocket Diglett. I have noticed the most Team Rocket hits that we've pulled so far in this set are Diglett, which is funny. Team Rocket's Diglett and Regice. Pack 2 here. Get something nice. Reboots, Phantump, Obstagoon, Metatite Energy, Dunsparce Ball, Ultra Ball. Okay, okay, we'll take that. We'll take that. Ultra Ball, I think sitting like in the 15 range. Yeah. Somewhere around 15 right now. Ultra Ball. And the last pack, let's get something crazy. Come on, come on, come on. A Mega Attack Rare would be beautiful. A Mega Attack Rare would be sick. Kamala, Metacham, Glastrier, Gatorade, Camerupt Ball, and Hoopa. All right. There we go. There we go, Craig. There we go. Thank you for getting involved. Sorry we didn't get you a nice big pull on your first Pokemon break, but you know, that does kind of happen, you know. Unfortunately, no beginner's luck this time, tragically. No beginner's luck this time, but thank you, of course, for getting involved there, Craig. And if you want to learn more about Pokemon, of course, keep your eyes peeled to our channel. We should be releasing that intro to Pokemon video at some point soon, maybe later this weekend or Monday or something like that. So there we go. And if you're interested, we will be listing another one of these breaks. So keep your eyes peeled for that if you're interested. But there we go. Final pack here, final slot going to Daniel once again. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right. 3 packs to close this off. Here we go, Daniel. Good luck, good luck. Let's get it. Grubbin, Vanillite, Camerupt, Croconaut, Zorua Energy, Cascoon Ball, Azumarill EX. Pack 2 of 3 for Daniel. Here we go. Starting off with Rubbin once again. Reboot, Gibble, Vanillite, Dustox, Ignite, Proton, Entei, Energy, Rotom Ball, and Entei. And final pack of the night. Here we go. Final pack of the night. Starting us off. Gibble, Wurmple, Reboot, Sneasel, Fangaro, Factory, Dustox, Victory Bell, Energy, Rotom Ball, and Pekka-Runt. All right. There we go, y'all. There we go. Thank you very much, of course. Thank you very much for getting involved in the break. I hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. There we go. There we go. All righty. Appreciate y'all. There we go. Okay. I will, of course, be posting this to YouTube, but that'll be the end of the night for the stream here. It is 12:13. I will be back again at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with more breaks. Got a lot that we can do, and among them will be more Pokemon, so... Okay... Okay.